हेलो हेलो भाई लोग, कैसे हो आप लोग? वेलकम टू माय स्ट्रीम, वेलकम टू ई फुटबॉल। लेट्स गो डेली गेम। लेट्स गो। ला 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 ला। टिक 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 टिक। टिन टिन। लीग बोनस मिला है मेरे को। ओके, इवेंट में कुछ आया कि नहीं आया? पीवीपी तो मैच कंप्लीटेड, इवेंट बाद में करूंगा। इवेंट से पहले थोड़ा वार्म अप करना चाहिए। एंटर स्किल चाहिए मेरे को। ओके, ऑटो मैच ऑफ। लेट्स गो। ओके, चैट बॉक्स एक बार ओपन कर लेता हूँ, रुको जस्ट अ सेकेंड। लेट्स गो गाइस। ये है मेरा अफ्रीका टीम, जो कि जितना कुछ भी मिला है मेरे को इवेंट खेल के ही मिला है।
Well,
और
the
मेरा
opening day
फर्स्ट
of any
राइड तो पूरा
competition is
गया।
special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of
फर्स्ट
football,
राइड तो गया मेरा।
irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved.
उसको रिकवरी कर नहीं पाया मैं।
There's nothing quite like match day, especially
और
here.
वो होगा
This
भी नहीं।
crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
And this is now today's lineup. Number 23.
लेट्स गो।
So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle. And when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt.
गुड पास,
Yamal gets into a good
कैच नहीं कर
position.
पाया.
Now it's Aktakolu. Now it's Fred. Muldur. He shifted it to
बहुत ही
the
गलत
flank.
से.
Space for him to turn and look.
That's just playing it safe.
Good
And
save by
simple.
Martinez.
It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Looking tidy in possession here.
What a pass.
Oh, that is a nice touch. He's picked his way through. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Vardiol. And it's Rodri. And the pass is intercepted. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Delivers the ball.
Well
Good
played
cross.
and well cleared.
But
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That is good alertness.
It's not the game we were hoping
यार,
for,
formation
Peter.
थोड़ा
I think
change करना
both of
पड़ेगा,
these
मेरे को
keepers
लग रहा
could
है.
text about their respective uninvolvement.
Always onto this.
oh, good throw.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's nice. Aguero with the cross.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Brown. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Yamal. Tries to play it through.
गलत सीन, गलत सीन, गलत सीन, गलत कर दिया. Fuck.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Soyuncu attempts a clearance.
Fenerbahce
formation थोड़ा
really do
change
like
करना
to play
पड़ेगा.
with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Demir. Spread to the right. Now it's Aktakolu.
What a pass, yeah.
Muldur picks it up now. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one
अरे
side,
यार,
dogged
बहुत
defence
बढ़िया.
on the other. And he is deftly away. Now it's Aktakolu.
घूमने क्यों
I
दे रहा है
did.
उन लोगों को? Martinez भाग.
Martinez gets his hands on it and the danger is averted.
थोड़ा फॉर्मेशन चेंज करना पड़ेगा. थोड़ा फॉर्मेशन में एक्सपेरिमेंट करूंगा, कुछ अलग अलग, कुछ हटके. और रैंक पुश के लिए मेरे को लग रहा है पोजीशन गेम खेलना पड़ेगा मेरे को. क्विक काउंटर से कुछ नहीं हो रहा है.
Soyuncu. Now Brown. Conte. Yuksek. Now it's Fred. That pass has been well intercepted. Akanji. And Gvardiol. Akanji, always a very imposing presence at the back. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. It's a promising position.
Oh, sweet feet.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
थोड़ा फॉर्मेशन चेंज करना पड़ेगा, इधर उधर करना पड़ेगा मेरे को लग रहा है. बाइसाइकिल की होगा क्या? अरे नहीं होगा. और थोड़ा आगे फेंकना चाहिए था.
Fenerbahce have the chance to go the other way.
Good throw.
He's in plenty of space here. Can he latch on to this? And he's picked it up out wide. It's crossed into the middle. And that has been knocked clear. Akanji. Shevchenko chasing after it. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Aydin. Foot in. Vardiol. And that is the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So your views on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
चलो इस पोजीशन पे खेलता हूँ, देखता हूँ क्या
Generally
होता है.
speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. So the action resumes.
India really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Pass is just off target. Vardiol. And it's Spence. Now De Bruyne. Spence.
Fenerbahce have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for
पासिंग बहुत
something
गलत हो
different.
रहा है मेरा.
Plays a sharp little ball here. That's going across goal.
Good cross.
Cleared without hesitation.
हेडिंग रहता तो गोल हो सकता था.
Fred touches it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
India do have a chance to counter here.
अरे यार थोड़ा आगे पास कर दिया मैं.
Now it's Aktokolu.
Good.
Tries to pass it through. That's a throw. Royce receives it in a wide position. Hangs one in. And out it comes again.
ये एक बाईसाइकिल किक तो मार के ही छोड़ूंगा आज.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Royce. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
And it's Spence. That's a delicate pass. And Shevchenko! Oh,
Shit,
fine
man.
stop from the keeper.
Shevchenko is offering a right smile there.
Good save. बहुत ही बढ़िया सेव किया.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
Corner number 2 then.
शॉट लेने के लिए एंगल भी सही नहीं था उधर.
Number 5.
क्या पता मौके में चौका आ गया. बाईसाइकिल.
And he's there to clear it.
Number 10. Towards
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Kylian Mbappe.
And they're back. Chance!
Good goal.
And no mistake. And there is his 30th goal. The movement so precise.
सर्जियो का बहुत ही
The
बढ़िया
finish
गोल आते हुए.
sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Sergio Aguero.
India have penetrated for the first time.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
That is ended up in no man's land. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Spence. Well, that is one way to stop him. Fred, your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He is through here! And it's Mulder. Now it's Greenwood. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Mulder looking to hit the byline here. Greenwood. And he gets rid in a hurry. Mbappe.
Fenerbahce really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
अरे यार थ्रो गलत हो गया थ्रो
Well, it didn't
गलत हो
look
गया
good for
थ्रो
a
गलत
while,
नहीं होना
but
चाहिए
that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
रॉन्ग पास
That has not gone well. Now it's Greenwood. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Picked out brilliantly. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
कोई बात नहीं गाइस
Time and again they are repelled.
इसे गलत थ्रो पास इतना क्यों गलत दे रहा हूँ मैं भाई क्यों 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 एम्बापे
Well, that pass isn't the best. That's
Oh,
put pace in the
Sergio
danger.
crazy
Looking for the
crazy
run. Too much on it, and that is an easy
Shit.
claim for the keeper.
oh man
So that's it. It is all
what
over.
the fuck
India have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Aguero voted man of the match, and
भाई AI
deservedly
कितना
so.
करेक्ट पास करता है वो लोग
Your final thoughts, Jim?
लेकिन मेरा फॉर्मेशन में दिक्कत है इस फॉर्मेशन को लेके लीग खेलना मुश्किल है क्विक काउंटर में पोजीशन गेम के लिए मेरा मैनेजर भी सही नहीं है पोजीशन गेम तो बहुत ही बढ़िया होता है फॉर्मेशन में क्या क्या चेंज करना चाहिए ओके अटैकिंग मिडफील्डर ओके डिफेंस मिडफील्डर ये रखता हूँ लेफ्ट विंगर इसको खिलाता हूँ ठीक है ओ कार्ल इसका 92 है नाइस लेट्स गो कल 3 लीग खेला 3 में ही हार गए इतना हाई हाई लॉबी आ रहा है फिर भी टक्कर दे रहा था मैं
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking
क्विक
forward
पास
to
का
this
क्या
now.
सीन है ये देखना पड़ेगा एक बार ये देखो कितना
Well,
सुंदर
colour and
क्विक
passion
पास
just
खेलता है
oozing from the
फटाफट
stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have Just missed the kickoff.
Oh,
Decent chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, he's onto this. And no, that was never going to make it. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I have little doubt that the striker, Ollie Watkins, will have a huge role to play here, provided they can service him with the right quality. It's vital that they play...
Oh, shooting chance!
will save
Oh,
Martinez.
that was a brilliant save.
Watkins clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
थोड़ा बहसबाजी हो गया था.
Header!
Oh, good hit.
Spence clears it away. Only partially clear. Oh, that's a fine interception. India are looking to go forward now. Shevchenko gets into a good position.
ये थ्रो गलत हो
Well, he
गया.
certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
क्विक काउंटर खेल के तो मजा तो आ रहा है, लेकिन
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a
अरे
good
यार.
mover.
क्या ही
Well,
बॉल
the
कंट्रोल है
defence
अगर
proved
ऐसे करेगा तो ये.
infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Knocks it into space. Buendia.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Quarter of an hour played.
ना धीरे
It's
धीरे
not an
घुस रहा है
especially
ये
good
लोग.
pass that. He has found the way through. Oh, super ball.
Offside.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
एक मिनट बस. इसका ऑफ करता हूँ, डिफेंस विफेंस सबको ओपन छोड़ता हूँ पूरा. खुल के खेलो, देखते क्या करते हो.
Has to go back here.
भाई
Tries to get
पास
it
कैंसिल ही
clear.
नहीं किया मैंने. फाक.
That's good running with the ball. Played down the flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. Can he finish?
गुड गोल.
And he's done it!
डिफेंस अगर खुला छोड़ दिया तो आगे
His
चला जा
position
रहा
was
है पूरा.
perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely
How about
clinical.
you?
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Now it's Watkins.
India really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see
भाई
them
1-2
lose
तो
it.
बढ़िया हो रहा है इधर.
Barkley. Oh, that's a key
Crazy.
interception. And it's Rodri. Spence. Ambitious ball here. And
ऑफसाइड.
the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
एक बार पोजीशन गेम खेल के देखना चाहिए मेरे को.
Vardiol plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's
दुनिया
well
इतना
spotted.
लो कैसे भाग रहे हैं.
Gets a good foot in there. Bailey. Now has he got the beating of
भाई
his
स्पेस हो
marker
रहा है
here?
डिफेंड के लिए बस, और
Great
कुछ नहीं.
vision. It's a promising position. And there's the shot!
ओह नाइस शॉट.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been
This
caught
game is
napping.
eFootball, brother, eFootball.
And it's Spence. And he shoots!
अरे fuck.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
जब मैंने डिफेंड खुला छोड़ दिया तब सही खेल रहा है प्लेयर, जिसको जिधर खेलना चाहिए उधर खेल रहा है ये।
Onana. Could be danger here. Looking to play him in. Back when it goes.
ओ सही हो रहा है भाई।
Barkley running with intent. Now it's Watkins. Watkins finds himself offside.
तो इंडिविजुअली गेम खेलो, बहुत बढ़िया। अरे यार गलत पास।
Barkley, who does have an assist to his name. Bailey.
क्रेजी।
It's a throw in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Barkley is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Good pass. Good pass. Good run too. One
Well, it's a
two.
move
One
of
two.
great
Let's go.
promise,
Let's go.
but
Let's
will
go.
it really
Let's go.
prove productive?
Defending
yeah.
of the desperate variety.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to
This
hold on
is,
to it, but the longer
this
he
is
did
PC
that,
PC
the more he
version.
was going to be swamped.
आप जो देख रहे थे वो था
Moves,
मतलब
gets
मोबाइल
it clear.
मोबाइल वर्जन और पीसी वर्जन दोनों अलग अलग होता है ना। ये पीसी वर्जन है, पीसी और कंसोल, इसलिए थोड़ा ग्राफिक्स थोड़ा
Now
चेंजेस लग रहा है
Shabal.
आपको।
And he's straight offside.
Two added minutes.
And
have
the
been
referee's looking at
indicated.
his watch. We could be done here. Turns back here, probably the best option. Konsa. Nicely weighted ball. Pass somewhat off target. And the referee has blown for half-time.
Hello,
There's been
everybody.
no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
इंडिविजुअल को जब खुला छोड़ा हो ऑफ कर रहा हो सब कुछ बढ़िया हो रहा है।
Trail 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter.
लेकिन
It
ये
seems the
अगर
team were
मैं
just a
लीग
bit
पे
too
करने
busy
जाऊँ तो
playing
कांड हो
within
जाएगा।
themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that
क्योंकि
was the
मेरा
first
डिफेंड में
half,
आगे चला जा
and
रहा
we
है
will be
पूरा।
back with the second half shortly. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
India really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
अरे
Real
यार
chance!
गलत
It's off
शॉट,
target and by quite a way.
बैड शॉट। अटैक तो बढ़िया हो रहा है लेकिन डिफेंड में हगेगा पूरा।
Onana.
सोच समझ के प्लेयर को मतलब ले जाना
Matson.
पड़ेगा।
And he cuts
बहुत
out the
crazy.
supply.
ये मैंने
Well,
एक गलत
ditch with
थ्रो
the
खेला।
rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run
Crazy.
and not get picked out.
Shevchenko!
Good goal.
And
गुड
no
गोल बाय
mistake.
शिवचेंको।
They have come roaring back.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Andrei
One
Shevchenko.
sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome
गुड
should
सेव
all
बाय
come down to
मार्टिनेज।
finishing.
बाजपाकी
Vinicius Junior,
गुड क्रॉस।
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
and he plays one through. That's tidy.
अरे यार कैसे बॉल कंट्रोल है भाई इन
The
लोगों का।
movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Fuck.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
India have clearly reached
ये
a
कौन सा
level of
पास है भाई?
comfort in this half. Why not?
What the
Oh,
fuck?
good effort. It's hit
Oh,
the
good
crossbar.
save.
Oh,
अच्छा
that
क्रॉसबार हो
one's
गया
done no
भाई। ये
damage
कौन
in
सा
the end.
पास है ये
Well,
वाला?
Peter, sometimes that happens. You get a great connection, and yet that proves to be the problem. It was too
अलग ही
good to
करता
go
ही
in.
है, अलग ही दिमाग चलाता है भाई साहब।
Now it's Aguero. Shevchenko. Yamal. Oh, such a clever touch.
अरे यार
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's got away. Done delicately. And a chance!
पता था गोल खाएगा,
And he hits the net.
फीलिंग आ गया था मेरे
They've
को
got
गोल
their
खाएगा
lead
ये।
back.
The goal scorer for Aston.
And that is about as cool as they come.
Crazy.
He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Oli Watkins.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Rodri, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spread to the right.
ये डिफेंड खुला छोड़ रहा है ना, ये डिफेंडिंग
Pressure coming in from all
ओपन हो जा रहा है
directions.
डिफेंड।
And the shot!
बढ़िया शॉट।
Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Okay, credit him for his willingness to run at people, but you really shouldn't be afforded so much space down the middle of the pitch.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good spread. Now that looks a decent ball. He's had a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Spence. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. De Bruyne. Now it's Yamal. Takes on his marker. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a... And a shot!
ओह फक भाई,
Oh, it was a
बाइसाइकिल
decent
किक तो
attempt
दिया
at the
था।
end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage
What
of
the-
targets here.
Ross Barkley. Number 10. Emiliano Buendia. Number 31. Leon Bailey. Coming on the field.
Towering header!
अरे यार
Harmlessly behind.
Number 7. John McGinn. Number 2. Matty Cash.
India are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Aimed beyond the defence. Too much on it,
Nahi.
and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
India really
La,
are
la,
showing
la,
all the
la,
necessary
la,
urgency,
la,
but it's
la.
potency they need.
मेरे उम्र के नौजवानों।
Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And
Are
that's been
yeah.
intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played into space. Shevchenko's for a
ओह
shot!
गुड गोल भाई, क्रेजी।
Fantastic!
क्या ये
That
बाइसाइकिल किक
is
मारा भाई।
classic Kun Aguero. A finish of true class.
क्या ये बाइसाइकिल किक, व्हाट द
Once more they've
Crazy.
done it. They just will not lie down.
लेकिन पूरा पूरा
This
क्या
is just
बाइसाइकिल किक
incredible.
हुआ
I
है,
mean, who would have
यही
seen
देखना पड़ेगा।
this? Now the manager, I think. It's all happening.
क्रेजी
That's
शॉट मारा।
wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
There you
Crazy,
go. That's
bhai.
what happens when you've got top-class talent.
क्रेजी फ्लाइंग किक। यही तो मैं चाहती
India
थी.
drag themselves back again.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Sergio.
Cash finding himself in space.
Good
And that
block.
is out and behind. It's a good block.
Substitution on the field. Number 16.
India have opted to make another change here.
Well, his stamina was
Like
called
crazy
into
karta hai
question
ye
now,
log.
but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Substitution for Aston. Number 27. Morgan Rogers. Coming on to
Now it's
replace him
Kamara.
is number 44.
Good block.
Crossed in again. He's rising.
अरे भाई.
And yes, it's there.
Yeah, he on top.
To the lead once more.
Crazy.
The goal scorer for
A
Aston.
lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came
Number
from
2.
some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
eFootball, brother.
Field is
Lindelof.
number 14. Declan Rice.
Now it's Kamara. McGinn. This is a promising build-up.
क्योंकि
It's the
फीफा से
channel.
अच्छा ना मेरे को ये लगता है ये फुटबॉल.
And he's picked it up out wide.
Added minutes.
Like
That's
crazy.
put paid to the danger. De Bruyne. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
De Bruyne. Nice control.
कैसे नाइस कंट्रोल ये.
Driving
Ghadiya
on
gun.
and making good progress. Now it's Kamara. Now it's McGinn. Now it's Kamara. Well, that
But they didn't
tackle
have
was
skill.
certainly sturdy. Kvaratskhelia picks it up out wide. Kvaratskhelia. Shot, surely!
अरे यार.
And that's it. They chased and
Crazy,
chased,
crazy.
but it wasn't to be. India perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the
मेरा
edge
sound
as
आ रहा है
both
क्या?
sides went full
Stream में?
pelt trying to win this.
I
A
would
throwback
like
to
invite
games gone by.
everyone to join me in sending our best wishes
And with
to
that, it's
today's
time for me to
special
thank
guest.
Jim Beglin.
यार अभी कितना खेलना पड़ेगा रे. ला 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 ला. La 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 la. लॉन्ग बॉल. भाई एआई लोगों का अलग ही दिमाग चलता है भाई.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Number 23, Emiliano Martinez. Number 4, Lisandro Martinez. Number 13, Kevin De Bruyne. Number 20, Sergio Aguero.
And we're underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva, he's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can.
That's a foul, no two ways about it.
रेड कार्ड मिलेगा मेरे को.
It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. India already a man down in these early stages.
अबे उज्जा इतना भी जोर से नहीं मारा तूने
What
गोल.
harm it has done to their chances.
It looked avoidable and unnecessary, but it makes you think that he was trying to intimidate.
The pass has gone astray. Yamal.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Yamal!
भाई बॉल रिसीव
that is
करेगा तब
really
ना
good
मारेगा ये.
tenacity.
थोड़ा और जल्दी मार.
India with the corner.
एक
They're
बाईसाइकिल
first.
किक्ड.
And
चला
now
हवा
they
में ही
can clear
छलांग
their
मार दिया
lines.
ये यामाल.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Bellingham goes for a shot. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Martinez trying to keep this in.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And the finish!
अरे यार.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
रॉकेट शॉट होगा जो मारूंगा रॉकेट शॉट.
Valverde. Garcia. Now it's Bernardo Silva. He's shifting through the gears here. Rodri. A probing pass.
गुड थ्रू.
Chips it through. Thinks about the shot. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
थ्रू तो था
Madrid
लेकिन
are a
बॉल
team
कंट्रोल नहीं
that's
था.
fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long
Yeah, very
diagonals,
good
that's the
on
plan. And no, that was never going to make it. Could be danger here. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Garcia. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Yamal threads one in. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a
तेरा कटिंग
corner.
करना चाहिए था इधर.
India have their second corner now.
बाईसाइकिल किक.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Madrid are looking to go. Good chance here! Terrific
ऊपर से
effort,
चला
just
गया.
off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Now it's Mbappe. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Knocks it into space. Carreras. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Pinches it off him. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That has been cut short. De Bruyne. Aguero. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's neat. Now the delivery. Cleared without hesitation. And he thumps it clear. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Can he get on the end of this? Vinicius Junior. In by Vinicius Junior.
अरे
Here comes
यार
the corner. India have their third corner. Mbappe getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, terrible pass. Garcia. Played out towards the right wing. It looks a good ball through. No foul, says the referee. Garcia was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Yamal. He's picked his way through. There's the shot! In he goes again! And it's a goal!
Well, that's very much changed the
क्या ही पास दिया
complexion.
यामाल ने
It's also changed mindsets and moods
हालांकि
in
पास
both
ने
teams.
यार
And
एक
it had
शॉट
to be
लिया था
him.
असिस्ट मिल गया सर्जियो को
And he's only too grateful to
नहीं, assist भी
capitalise
नहीं
on the
होगा।
keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Sergio Aguero.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
And it's Valverde. Lovely ball and a real chance now. He's come in hard. Tries to get it clear. India have the chance to go the other way.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Looking for the run. Herreras. And it's Rudiger. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Bellingham. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Any strong opinions on the first half?
India have done well to this point. At times I find myself struggling to work out just who's down to 10. That's testament to how adaptable they've been. I think if they can keep playing like this, Peter, it might just hold out.
India can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is myth.
And he shoots!
Good
that
save by
was a
Martinez.
Brilliant save.
Well,
What a
someone's
save.
doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's a decent clearance. Elects to cross. Cleared away. That's a throw. Hangs in a cross. Tries to get it clear. Tries to pass it through. And he's there to get it away. It's gone for a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Lamine Yamal. Coming on the field
India
is
are still that
number
goal
10,
to the good.
Kvaratskhelia.
And he's been shifted off it. Rodri. India leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Now De Bruyne. Martinez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shevchenko!
Good goal, Shevchenko.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
60 minutes is.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
India are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Skims one in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Vardiol. India perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitute. Oh no, this does not look good. He is through here. Chance for a shot! And it's in! Right back in the game!
Oh no. झमेला मत कर.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
De Bruyne, Vinicius Junior, lobbed in behind. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Mastantuono, he's got away, and he's had it nicked away. Asensio calmly anticipates. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks.
And the shot!
अरे यार.
A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Substitution on the field. Number 30.
Madrid are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Number 34, Denzel Dumfries.
Now it's Mbappe. Spread to the right. And he welcomes it in. He's in a great position here.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Just eases him off the ball. Now, can they get him away? Looking to play him in. Real chance!
यार गोल
It's a
लगा भाई.
goal! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
Crazy.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Number 16, Rodri.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Madrid really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Takes a shot! And the ball's come loose here.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Can he get it through? Carreras, and he's managed to get free. And here's Vinicius Junior.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it's Aguero!
There will be 5
What
minutes
the-
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Aguero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
5 minutes to add. And it's De Bruyne. Valverde does well to
अरे
get it
यार,
back.
तो ब्रेन हो गया।
Asensio. He has found the way. He's having a shot!
अरे धत तेरी।
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit the good pressing, but that was in...
Can he finish?
Finally भाई।
Wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas
एक
are
डिफेंडर का
very
बिना ही
punishable.
मतलब काफी है, लेकिन ये लीग में कोई काम में नहीं आएगा भाई। 6-7 गोल तो इजी कर देगा।
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
So changes afoot. And that's that. India have emerged victorious in this match of thrills.
पूरा हो
The odd
जाना चाहिए
goal
इवेंट इस बार।
ultimately proving the difference. Aguero voted.
अरे अभी भी बहुत, अरे ये बाद में करूँगा। अरे यार, एक मैच खेलना पड़ेगा इस डिफेंडर को। बहुत ही गंदा मैच गया कल। 3 गेम हार चुका ऑलरेडी लीग में। हाई ओपोनेंट आ रहा है बहुत। और एक इवेंट खेलना पड़ेगा।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, good take in a good area. Shevchenko is onto it in a flash. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, here's someone I see as a combination of efficiency and flair. Mario Götze. He keeps things simple while having the ability to switch and drift from position to position across that front line. He's got good enough strength as well for a small guy.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Tries to pass it through.
Pretty robust defending.
Lisandro Martinez with the foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And it's Götze. And he's running through. Oh, that's a very deep... Great chance! Not a bad try by any means.
Uzun certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shoots! Goal! Eintracht Frankfurt! And it's Eintracht Frankfurt who take the lead. An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Eintracht Frankfurt have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their...
And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Eintracht Frankfurt certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Has a look and place it forward. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's made its way to him. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And shifted it to the flank. Vardiol.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Great vision. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. India really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Spence. Shevchenko. Almost half an hour in now. Nicely spread. Tries the cross. Brilliantly cut out. Distributed tidily. It's a promising position. He's on it. Can he get away? Kalimwendo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that has put paid to that.
Eintracht Frankfurt always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And that interception was shot at goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That's put paid to the danger. Uzun, given the lift of his goal. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he welcomes it in.
India certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Götze has created one goal already. And he's been shifted off it. And he cuts out the supply. Pinches it off him. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh,
There will
shooting
be 1
chance!
minute at a time.
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And we've reached half-time.
And now to
There's
all
been no
members of
shortage
the
of
crowd.
industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. India go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So right back into the action.
India can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now it's Kalimwendo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Defending was strong and firm. Passes coming off in quick succession here. De Bruyne. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's lofted through here. And this is Shevchenko. Duan. Nicely weighted ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Uzun. Now it's Duan. India needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Aguero is flagged offside.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Lamine Yamal. Coming on to replace him is number 10, Kvaratskhelia.
And here's Shevchenko. Kalimwendo. Pass somewhat off target. Aimed beyond the defence. Knocks it into space. Vinicius Junior! Off the post!
Substitution for Frankfurt, number 25. Coming on the field is number 11.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that has been cut short.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, well measured. He's having a shot! And he's there to get it away.
Substitution
And
for
needless to
Frankfurt,
say, that deserved
number
better.
19.
A wonderful ball to play him
Coming
in
on
like
to
that.
replace him
Great
is
pace, into
number
feet,
7.
nearly superb.
That's up with the clearance. There they go, hunting in packs. Rodri engages and forces him off the ball. Your impression so far, Jim?
India are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Looking to play him in. Koch promptly onto that, and that is that. Threads one in. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, sweet feet. Decent chance! And a neat finish. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
After 71 minutes is...
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And he's picked it up out wide. He's found the way through. That's a good... It's good, sir! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution for Frankfurt, number 34.
So a bit of a revolving
Coming
door
on the
here.
field is
Lots and lots
number
of changes.
22.
Vardiol getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. India still have the cards to affect this game. Can he finish? And there's a goal. And the comeback is complete.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Number 11, Andrei Shevchenko.
India have their lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
That's destined for the flank. Knauf, he's picked his way through, played into the box, and that should get the job done.
Substitution on the field, number 16.
So here comes the substitution.
Rodri.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. Eintracht Frankfurt really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Shevchenko, and that is well cleared. Koch. India are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. He's shifting through the... And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Substitution on the field, number 13.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Shevchenko. Can he get on the end of this? That's tidy. Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Kvaratskhelia with the delivery. And that was very necessary.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Gerrard, he has found the way through. Elects to cross. Nice interception, well timed. And it's Royce. And he's cut it out. Duan. Driving on and making good progress. Tries a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tries to get it clear. Good ball, good... And a chance! A chance for a shot! And there goes their last chance. India have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
देखते हैं लीग में क्या होता है आज। कल तो बहुत नेटवर्क प्रॉब्लम था, टीम भी बहुत हाई आता था। आज देखते हैं कैसा टीम आता है। हालांकि मैं टक्कर दिया हूँ, ये देखो बढ़िया टीम आ गया। बढ़िया टीम है इसका। भाई बहुत अटैक होने वाला है हम पे। चलो देखते हैं कितना टक्कर का होता है। टक्कर दे दूंगा तो जरूर, और अपना सब देख लेते हैं सब ठीक ठाक है कि नहीं। चलो लेट्स गो। बढ़िया टीम आया है, देखते हैं। काटे का मैच तो होगा।
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Real chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Not the most accurate pass. And it's Rodri. Now the decent chance! Oh, it's come off the upright.
भाई कितना मिस हो रहा है.
Shevchenko receives it in a good position here. Rudiger clears without hesitation.
It's been pretty high temp.
Just about within shooting range. Comfortable claim for the
शॉट लेना
keeper.
तो नहीं
I thought it
चाहिए
was a
था.
really
शॉट
good break.
गलती से
No
लग गया.
shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Aguero!
Oh, साला.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Aguero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's Aguero!
Good goal.
Wonderful Aguero! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And a trademark
भाई अभी लीग
move
खेल रहा हूँ,
ends
अभी
with
तो
the inevitable
वो नहीं करवाऊंगा.
classy finish.
कस्टम नहीं
When you're
खेलूंगा.
hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So a breakthrough already. And he's managed to get free. Mbappe. That's tidy. De Bruyne did just about enough to come
Abbe
out on
yaar.
top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Aguero. Oh, good ball. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. India with the corner, they're first. He's rising! Oh, it's hit the
अरे
post!
यार.
Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Neymar. Akanji gets a foot in here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And a chance! That is decidedly lacking.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Koundé stood his ground strongly. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yamal! Now, who's going to be... In he goes again!
What a save,
That
भाई.
is doing no harm at all. Shevchenko going after that. And no, that was never going to make it. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Robertson. And the through ball. Oh, such a clever touch. Chance for a shot! It's a pretty loose pass. De Ligt makes a dash for it. And they're quick to get it back. Shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from
कांड
there.
होने ही
That
वाला
wasn't
था.
it.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Flings in, there's the header!
What a good goal.
And that's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Number 21.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Cross into the box. Cleared without hesitation. Space for him to turn and look. Good ball, good take. Big chance! Rodri gets it clear. Koundé did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's gone back to the keeper. Well, that is one way to stop him. He is through here. Can he finish? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Robertson can clear it away. De Bruyne producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
2 added minutes
Mbappe.
have been indicated.
De Bruyne, ambitious ball here. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. The second half then, just getting going. Threads one in. Mbappe! Very nicely done. That is great defending, so alert. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Aguero with the cross. Now it's Aguero.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Lisandro Martinez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. The less said about that pass, the better. Aguero. Robertson. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to pass it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left...
Oh, shooting chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely bit of skill. It's run loose, who's going to get there? And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mohun Bagan have their second corner now. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Aguero with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bagan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Well, it's a shame it ended up a little wasteful. They had the perfect opportunity to break away, and then they go and do that. It's got to be a quicker transition.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, easy pickings there. He's got away. Martinez.
This is the time you need that pace.
Shevchenko. Foot in. He won't be happy with that one. India can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Rodri, coming on the field. Number 5, Marco Reus.
And he's
Number
managed to gift
18,
it back. Now it's
Robert
Royce.
Andre.
And that could set him on his way. Look at the space here. And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Just about up to 75 minutes. Can he get it through? And this is De Bruyne, played in with purpose. And that has been knocked clear. And he welcomes it in. Diouf.
Bagan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He has found the way through. Koundé has the space to scheme. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. And Shevchenko! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Lamine Yamal. Coming on the field is number 20, Gabriel Batistuta.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. And he's had it nicked away. Nicely weighted ball. And the through ball. Wonderful save by Martinez. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Might be danger here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Goes for a shot! Oh, that could be pivotal! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
India now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
And this is Aguero. He's picked his way through. Chance! Goal! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
India have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Marmouche! No messing about. And time is up. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Royce picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions.
Official lucky. Okay. थैंक यू भाई सब्सक्राइब करने के लिए। गॉड लाइक एक्सपर्ट्स भाई, थैंक यू, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया भाई। तो भाई 1 मिनट भाई, 1 मिनट देख रहे हैं। आप क्या मोबाइल प्लेयर हो क्या? गॉड लाइक एक्सपोर्ट्स। अच्छा, और एक डैश है, ओके। हाँ सही बात। आप मोबाइल प्लेयर हो क्या? इसलिए नहीं दिखा रहा है आपका। ये पीसी पीसी वर्जन है गॉड लाइक भाई। पीसी वर्जन पे खेल रहा हूँ मैं, क्योंकि मेरा मोबाइल वाला आईडी ना वो गया, क्योंकि मैंने रिक्वेस्ट किया है कोनामी से। और पीसी वाला भी जो आईडी है, ये वाला सेकंड आईडी है। हाँ भाई। मेरा आईडी तो न्यू है, फ्री का माल उठा लिया मैंने। जितना कि रुको दिखाता हूँ। यही है मेरा आईडी में, और क्या। न्यू आईडी है ये। यही है बस। ठीक ठाक आईडी है, ठीक ठाक। तो कोई खास नहीं, ये सेकंड आईडी है, 2 महीने हुआ है बस बनाया इसको। थैंक यू ब्रदर।
Godlike Esports subscribed.
थैंक यू गॉड लाइक एक्सपोर्ट्स भाई, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया सब्सक्राइब करने के लिए, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। ओह, अरे यार जर्सी का कलर बदलना चाहिए। 34 स्पिन में, बहुत बढ़िया। 3 प्लेयर कार्ड मिल गए, और क्या। बहुत ही बढ़िया कार्ड है। हाँ रियो तो, रियो इस पे खेला नहीं है मैं। एक बार देखना पड़ेगा रियो का क्या सीन है। टाइगर है क्या? क्रेजी ओपोनेंट, क्रेजी। क्या टक्कर दे पाएंगे इसको? अच्छा सीडी है। क्रेजी ओपोनेंट, देखते इसको कितना टक्कर दे पाते हैं। लेट्स गो। अटैकिंग मिडफील्ड, सीएमएफ, डीएमएफ। ओके, पोजीशन गेम। अरे ये यार, ये वजीना गोलकीपर बहुत ही क्रेजी। वजीना
Señoras y señores, bienvenidos al partido.
So
de
bring
hoy.
it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
मेरे पास ओलिवर।
So off we go then. Well, there is no one here, Jim, who's surprised to
Paul,
see
yes,
Wesley
what?
Schneider in the starting lineup.
Yeah, and I think they'll be looking to him to provide all the creativity again here. Okay, he may not go box to box, and he is going to require everyone around him to do all the running for him, but with his skill on the ball, he'll make it happen. He'll pick them out.
And it's Shevchenko.
There they go, hunting
Easy.
again.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. Takes a shot! And here's Shevchenko. Great defending, strong and determined.
इसका धक्का मार मार के
Baresi
घुसा रहा
defending
हूँ।
his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That is good alertness. It's a searching pass. The less said about that pass, the better. And he's gone searching crossfield. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Doué. And it's made its way to him. Nicely shaped ball. Baresi makes the interception. So Jim, what has caught your eye in
यार
these
एक
early
बार थ्रो चला
exchanges?
गया उधर।
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Schneider. Doué. Now it's Villa. Tries to play it through. Real chance!
क्रेजी सेव।
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Villa. And the pass is intercepted.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Aguero. And the finish!
GG।
And he's done it! The movement
फोन निकाल लिया,
so
सेल्फी उठेगा।
precise. The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
एक गोल तो दाग दिया इसको। कुछ तो चेंजेस करने वाला है। थैंक यू, थैंक यू। कितना बढ़िया टीम है इसका, देखो। तब भी ये उतना क्या खेल रहे हैं पता नहीं, खेलेगा शायद। 3 4 5 गोल तो इजी हो सकता है मेरा, मतलब ये लोग दे सकता है मेरे को। चेंजेस क्या किया है ये? सेंटर मिडफील्ड, ओके। यार चांसेस मिस नहीं कर सकता हूँ मैं।
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
1-2 खेलना पड़ेगा.
Out for a throw.
इसका पोजीशन गेम तो बहुत ही बढ़िया है, लेकिन ये कर क्या रहा है?
And it's De Bruyne.
भाई गलत कार्ड मारा ये.
Did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Yamal. Xavi Alonso.
भाई प्लेयर इतना स्लो लग रहा है
Now
मेरे
it's
को.
Messi. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Good ball, good take.
अरे यार एक बार घुस जाता ना वो गैप से.
Argentina really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their
Galaxy.
ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course it's the
Oh,
side.
he's been caught on it here. He's having a shot.
ये जो मैंने गलती किया भाई.
And once
Foul हो
more,
गया,
we
foul.
are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
अरे यार थोड़ा आगे पास का.
Argentina restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
यार मैंने जो उधर किया ना.
Do it. That pass isn't the best.
ये रिसीव इतना स्लो क्यों हो रहा है?
Now it's Griezmann. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts.
क्रेजी हुस.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
अरे धात तेरी की.
Dixon. Now it's Messi.
Hey Martinez, hey.
Griezmann. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
अच्छा ऑफसाइड.
Schneider. Now it's Messi.
मिड में पास करेगा ये.
This is Messi. The ball has bounced loose now. Yamal. Now it's Villa. No, he's not getting his
अरे
way
यार
this
रीड
time.
करना दे
Oh,
भाई.
it's taken out. That'll be a foul.
ये लगा दिया.
And he is going into that little black book. And it's Schneider.
He'll be disappointed with that.
And he's there to retrieve it.
ओके
Now
ओके
it's
भाई
Aguero.
बहुत शुक्रिया भाई बहुत शुक्रिया आने के लिए. आना रोज आना.
Xavi Alonso.
जाओ डिवीजन पुश
Not
करो
quite
और
getting
क्या.
close now. Now it's Messi. And it's Xavi Alonso. Well, that pass surprised everyone and not in a good way.
यार ये तो
Ball's
बहुत
gone
गोल
astray.
खाएगा ब्राजील को. एक मिनट.
It's played through for
अरे
him.
यार कितना.
Akanji cuts out the pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
David Villa receives it in a good position. Chance!
गुड गोल.
It's there! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had
इतना
the
गलत क्यों
measure.
खेल रहा हूँ?
And that is indeed the final act. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of
ठीक है
everything.
कोई
Two
बात नहीं
sides
कोई बात
going
नहीं.
tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Back on the way then.
India really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Due is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Yamal gets into a good... Can he finish? Oh, it's
क्रेजी भाई अबे
That can happen to anyone.
Opponent
It's
के साथ
truly,
के
truly unlucky
hit लग
for
गया
him,
उसका
but it's just the way it is.
ओपोनेंट ने गोल दाग दिया
Well,
The
who saw
बढ़िया
that
cross दिया
coming?
मैंने
It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Nice bit of trickery. He has found the way through. Schneider. And he's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And he's managed to get rid. Now it's Villa. And here's Messi. Rodri. Pass somewhat off target. Schneider.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Shevchenko has it out wide and in space. And that has been cleared. Now it's Doué.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
David Villa does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And that's been won straight back. Oh, it's come loose. Spread it left. And here's Doué. Doué!
good block
He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Doué simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número
And we have
17.
our very first corner.
Lo reemplazará número 5.
Tries to get it clear. India are looking to go forward now. Played into space. No, that's been intercepted. India still have the cards to affect this game. Steaming on goalwards. Now it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Spread neatly. Oh, good effort!
good goal
It's in! And the game is
एकदम से मेरा
well and truly
इंटरनेट
turned on
बौखला
its
गया था भाई
head. Certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
India have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Messi. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. And a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And here's Schneider.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Griezmann. Messi. Shot a goal! Well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Messi.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure.
And Shevchenko! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Aguero has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 24.
Well, the two coaches
Número
are
7.
signalling changes here, both at the
Messi.
same time.
Número 21. Número 9. Entran.
Can he get it
Número
through?
23.
Argentina
Luis
really
Suarez.
can't be faulted for their
Número
attitude,
20.
and if they go on
Número
to win this,
19.
it'll be fully deserved.
Agüero. Número 26.
And the shot! Goal! Argentina! The lead changes hands again!
Gol de
This is
Argentina,
truly remarkable!
convertido en el minuto 81.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Luis Suarez.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Argentina with the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The man,
And the volley. Oh, that's a waste.
Gerrard, clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Over to the right flank. He's had it taken off him. Can he get on the end of this?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Schlotterbeck cuts it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Baresi calmly anticipates. Schneider, and this is Shevchenko.
Se agregarán 5
Well
minutos
time,
al tiempo
excellent
reglamentario.
interception. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Aguero. Great chance! Oh, what has happened here? And it's come back out to him.
That's just playing it safe and simple. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's a key interception. Akanji, always a very imposing presence at the back. Rice. Oh, that's well spotted. So that's it. It is all over. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
टक्कर तो दिया था
Any
इसको.
reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and
अरे यार
for me,
नेटवर्क
it just
कितना
always held an interest.
With that, it's time.
डिवीजन 2 पे गया था.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Now that looks a decent ball. That's been cut out, well played. O'Reilly cuts it out. That's a delicate pass.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's good running with the ball. Looking for options for movement. Takes a shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Oh, good climb! Nearly, but not quite.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now, can they get him away? Vinicius Junior in acres of space. Vinicius Junior! It's going to be another throw. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Impressive jump! He's done very well to get to that.
Aguero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Getting up there! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
India really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Now it's Shevchenko. He's on it, can he get... And the finish! Oh, special! That is a special goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Messi running with the ball. Messi had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Played into space. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Well timed, excellent interception. And he's there to retrieve it. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
And Shevchenko!
And he's quick to get rid. Kvaratskhelia, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And he's had it nicked away. Knocks it into space. Now it's Yamal. He's found a way through. Now this could be a chance. Shapes to shoot! Goal! They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
38 minutes in.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
India restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Pass somewhat off target. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Vinicius Junior wants to run onto this. Messi. Bellingham. Messi. And he plays one through.
2 added minutes
Aguero
have been
is
indicated.
herring after that one. Bellingham. Over to the right flank. Mbappe. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. India present their opponents with the best possible chance here. An exchange of stares, and here we go. Goal! Barcelona! Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
25. Pierre
अभी नहीं भाई, अभी लीग खेल रहा है, रैंक चल रहा है.
And that is the end of the first half. Well, the scoreline at
Rank
half-time, a
match chal
fair
raha hai ye.
reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
a true legend of the
And
game.
neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So let's get the ball rolling.
India can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
De Bruyne gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
No, he's missed it.
Bellingham will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
De Bruyne. That's a cute ball. Tries one from range. India have their second corner now. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Shevchenko. Short changes him with that pass.
Shevchenko clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Bellingham plays a sharp little ball here. Aubameyang! And he should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Yamal, the ultimate schemer, the supplier-in-chief. Can he get on the end of this? Aguero. Pass is just off target. Messi makes a dash for it. Oh, easy pickings there. India really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Marquinhos. Bellingham. And it's Messi. A probing pass. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Shevchenko. Now he's got space here. And that has been cut short. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Substitution on the field.
India can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Oh, that's fabulous. Ono carries the ball down the right. And that's been slipped through. He might be in here. Chance for a shot. And he hits the net. And there's the goal they've been looking for. So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Here comes towering header. Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona palpably stronger, better, superior.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he plays one through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's all alone. Shot at goal! Well, that is remarkable.
Well, that's why we love the beautiful game, to see excitement like that. The run was dynamic, the finish disappointing.
Aimed beyond the defence. That's an imaginative pass. Always goals. It's Aguero! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Played into space. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it won't...
Can he finish? He's got a goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Goes for a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Defending of the desperate variety. Akanji did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Royce providing an outlet on that flank. And here's Aguero.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's good vision. And he welcomes it in. He's... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So a lead courtesy of an own goal. Bellingham. Marquinhos. And here's Trossard. Ambitious ball here. O'Reilly gets across to intercept that. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to play it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, good effort! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And time is up. India cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. There's the whistle.
I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's someone down there who...
And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He's there to hit it! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, now he tries one from range. Andrei Shevchenko! Formidable! Truly formidable!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's gone for a throw-in. Oh, played through for the wide man. And the keeper beats it away. He's having a pop! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Hedrick certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Fermin. Pedri. Now it's Shevchenko. Now, can they get him away? And this is Shevchenko. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ambitious ball here. And it's hoisted clear.
India are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, that has not gone well. Knocks it into space. Fermin.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Aimed beyond the defence. It's a pretty loose pass. Space for him to turn and look. Cross in, looks like a good one. And that has been knocked clear. Oh, he's having a go! And that's a goal kick. Akanji. Messi. And he's intervened well there. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, can he get onto this? India have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
They get a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Barcelona are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Alexander-Arnold. Pedri. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Can he get it through? Vinicius Junior receives it in a wide position. Vinicius Junior! Oh, the ball has another go! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Yamal! It's been blocked. Great defending, strong and determined. Great vision. Yamal. Neuer claims comfortably. No way through there. Messi stood his ground. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Rafinha was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And he cuts out the supply. It's a searching pass. That's a decent clearance.
2 minutos de descuento.
Not the most accurate pass. Plays a sharp little ball here. Tries to play it through. Martinez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. So a temporary halt to the action. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. India go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 13 será reemplazado
So the action resumes.
dorsal 14.
India can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Caresses it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, facing up to his adversary, here's a chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
A probing pass. Aguero! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Araujo going vertical. And here's Vinicius Junior. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's a key interception. And that's going to be a goal kick. Rodri. Fermin. Drogba dominates aerially so often. Shevchenko providing an outlet on that flank. Fermin. Fermin ventures forward. Shevchenko looking to receive it in. Shoots! And he's straight offside. Shevchenko supplying the width on this right-hand side. That's a shade optimistic. And he can clear it away. Out for a throw. And it's Pedri. India still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Looking to play him in. Drogba.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Driven in. It's out for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now it's Shevchenko. Threads one in. Alexander-Arnold is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rodri. Spread out to the left. This looks promising. And this is Drogba. Drogba unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And Shevchenko! It's off target and by quite a way.
India certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Just eases him off the ball. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's an imaginative pass. Fermin! And he couldn't finish.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
That has ended up in no man's land. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And he skips past his man. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. India have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Oh, that's fabulous. Played into space. Nicked it back promptly. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10, Messi. El dorsal 3. Serán sustituidos por...
Now, try
el
to spin
dorsal
that
13,
positively. I
el
certainly
dorsal
can't.
22.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Might want to be careful there.
Rodri with the foul.
India really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Koundé gets across to intercept that. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's quick to get rid and claimed it back swiftly. And Shevchenko! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Now that's well seen too. Vinicius Junior, and that's another good win of the ball. Shevchenko in acres of space out wide. He's found a way through. Big chance! And he's stuck it away. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I've always been impressed with this boy, Pau Cubarsí. It never ceases to amaze me, Peter, how the Catalans always manage to unearth all of these gems, especially in an age where the demand is quite high on defenders. He's really the perfect package.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And he's quick to return it. Love Yamal! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. De Bruyne. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Not the most accurate pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Roll in acres of space out wide. He's picked his way through. He's having a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Raúl actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Looking here to chip it through. Now it's Raúl. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Raúl gets into a good position. Shot, surely! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Spence finds himself offside. Messi. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Rodriguez gets over and intercepts. And it's Rice. Gets a good foot in there. And they can counter here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Engages and forces him off the ball. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Rodriguez is fouled, and he's going to have his name taken. Now it's Yamal.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Out for a throw. Rodri. Well, that has not gone well. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Takes a shot! Rodri. Strong running down that left flank.
Such good technique.
He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the finish! There it is! And there is your opener. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Pau Kubasi cuts out the pass. Knocks it into space. Can he get onto this? Rodri is there and he can get that clear.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Rijkaard is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nicely weighted ball. Shot could be on. Look at this. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a good finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Can he finish? Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Vinicius Junior deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Two added minutes have been indicated.
And he's managed to get free. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. De Bruyne. And we've reached half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So it's back to business. Kunde spots it and intercepts. Great ball if he can get there. He's got away. Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Pass somewhat off target. Van Dijk is there to clear. Tries to pass it through. And this is chance! And it's a goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Arsenal leading now.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shevchenko under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Messi. Van Dijk does well not to be outdone there. Looking for options for movement. And that is well cleared. And smartly reclaimed. Ricardo Rodriguez. And the counter is on. Threads one in. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And he can clear it away. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Rodriguez. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, some astute defending there. Tries to play it through. And that has been cut short. And they've got rid. And he's only too happy to take that back. Kubasi. Rice. Now it's Yamal. He's found a way past. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Royce getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Coming on the field, number 5, Marco Reus. Number 18, Robert Andrich.
Spence promptly onto that, and that is that. And this is a chance! So close to drawing level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety.
India really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Looking for the run. He's found a way through. Here comes the corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Akanji clears it away. Very nicely done. Decent chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Son Heung-min really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Rafinha with the clearance. He's having a pop! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
So, third corner of the game. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. India have the chance to go the other way. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Aguero, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. India really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. That is ended up in no man's land. Konate getting this one clear. Now it's Royce. He won't be happy with that one. Can he get it through? He's found space here. It's Aguero!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Played into space. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Oh, they could break here. So that's it. It is all over. India played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving.
हिस्ट्री पूरा लाल टमाटर हो गया भाई। लाल टमाटर।
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then. So, Jim, this feels like a lineup designed to... Good effort from distance. Rodri. Oh, he's having a go! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Rodri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically...
Oh, he's been caught napping! That's another chance! Goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
So, a breakthrough already. And he's managed... Oh, Bamiyang! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Ambitious ball here. He's picked his real chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Haaland. Now it's Aubameyang. Can he spark a counter here? He's found a way through. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making.
There's the shot! The pass has gone astray. Some intricate passing, looking to progress. And Aubameyang! And that's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
India with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And there's the shot! And that's off target.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri, just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Now it's Haaland. And this is Hazard. Oh, super ball, and the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And yes, it's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Martinez. Vinicius Junior. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
ब्रो बाद में खेलता हूँ रैंक पुश कर रहा हूँ.
Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely shaped ball. That's beautifully weighted. Haaland. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Akanji. That's a good run down the left. That's a throw.
Okay, bro.
Oh, cracking ball. A header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
That is good alertness. Van Dijk. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Haaland. India are still behind as we reach out for half-time. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior given the lift of his goal. Rodri. Azar looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Rodri gets a good foot in there. That has been slung wide. Now that's well seen too. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He has found the way. Shot, surely! And he's stuck it away. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
India drag themselves back again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've...
And that is the end of the first half. India are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. So straight into the second half. Lisandro Martinez spots it and intercepts. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Can he get onto this? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And claimed it back swiftly. Spread neatly. That is lovely. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And that pass just didn't quite work. Haaland is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Can he get on the end of this? Well, that's beautifully weighted. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Hakimi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nuno Mendes. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well timed, excellent interception. Now, can they get him away? Oh, Aubameyang! Oh, it's hit the post! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay on side.
Can he get it through? Rijkaard. Azar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Mendes in acres of space out. Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. De Bruyne. Well, that has not gone well. And here's Haaland. Lisandro Martinez gets across and deals with it.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 16.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
El dorsal 27.
No, he's missed it.
Hazard will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
El dorsal 22. El dorsal 10.
That's really well manoeuvred. Shevchenko going after that. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Mbappe. That's a throw. And it's Rijkaard. Casemiro. To Martinez. And here's Shevchenko. That's where it came from. Nicely weighted ball. He's shifting through the gears here. And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's made its way to him.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 16 será reemplazado por el dorsal 18.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Casemiro. And here's Mbappe. Oh, easy pickings there. Aimed beyond the defence. That's put paid to the danger. It's a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe.
And the finish! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
Marcó en el minuto
So
86,
smooth.
el
A
dorsal
signature
10.
finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
India really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Madrid
Habrá
have
3 minutos de
reclaimed it.
descuento.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! Glorious! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Gol. El
And
dorsal
this
10.
is getting better and better. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
He's having a shot! Oh, and the referee says that is it. India pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately...
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, what a scene we
today's
have
match.
here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique, a superb reading of the game. He hardly had to tackle. That in itself can be seen as quite an achievement.
Hazard. Oh, he's played it in low. Akanji gets it clear. Madrid have got it back, and here's a chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. Ball's gone out of play. And that's been drilled in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's having a hit! Oh, it's come loose. It's a sweeping cross. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Pinches it off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a promising position. Yamal's cross. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Hazard. That is good alertness. O'Reilly picks it up out wide.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Yamal. Now this could be a chance. And he's quick to get rid. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Now it's Rooney. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Madrid clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's picked out the run. Royce. And Royce! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's with the keeper. Well read, nice interception. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. A probing pass. Tries a shot! Goal! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
That's brilliant control, Peter, from an awkward height too. You know, it's great improvisation here.
26 minutes is number
The
24.
first breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Spence can clear it away. Now it's Aguero.
You can never be short of runners into space. As
Aguero! And he's stuck it away. They're level in a trice.
well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Yamal. And it's been hooked away. It's a pretty loose pass. Great vision.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Royce is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good.
And the shot! Well taken goal. And the comeback is complete. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Takes the shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
India looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Yamal. It's a really well-measured ball. Yamal's cross. Martinez claims it. Safe hands. Nice-looking ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Ferdinand is very much of the none shall pass school of defending. And here's Shevchenko. And it's O'Reilly. Rooney. Can he finish? Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And that is indeed the final act. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
It's a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. And we're already back up and running after half-time. O'Reilly. Rodri couldn't squeeze it through. Akanji. Spence going forward. Tries to pass it through. And he's heaved it away. India have it back and can go again. And he can thump it away. And here's Aguero.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that's a key interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now, what about a counter-attack? Rijkaard. That's destined for the flank. And it's Azar. He's got away. Azar with the delivery. That's put paid to the danger.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Lamine Yamal.
And it's O'Reilly.
To replace him
Azar skims
number
one in.
18,
Spence
Fortellia.
clears without hesitation. And he was quick to react. Rodri. De Bruyne. Kvaratskhelia wants to run onto this. O'Reilly. Spread neatly. He has found the way through. Hazard delivered low. And that's played in low. And that is well cleared. Akanji cuts it out. Hakimi. Space for him to turn and look. Referee's given a throw. India do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And Royce! And that is quite wonderful! A finish of true class! And they've got their lead back.
67 minutes in.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
Substitution on the field, number 19.
Madrid choosing to make the first change. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
India have their lead.
Memphis Depay. Substitution on the field, number 5. Marco Reus. Number 16.
Madrid have their second corner now.
Coming on the field, number 7. Kylian Mbappe.
That's going to go a long way.
15, Steven Gerrard.
Madrid really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep...
Tries from a long way out. Now that was quite some save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Ferdinand clears it away. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And that's been won straight back. Hakimi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Madrid really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Hakimi. And it's Gerrard. Kvaratskhelia does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. O'Reilly is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Rooney. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Raul. And he's there to belt it away. Well, that has not gone well. And this is Rooney. Rooney was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And it's Shevchenko. Knocks it out wide. He's picked his way through. Plays it in low. Goes for a shot! And that's a tidy finish. And right near the end, we have parity. How very smart. He just got it right.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Gerrard! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Number 9, Danny Olmo. Number 27.
O'Reilly kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Shevchenko.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Deep into stoppage time. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. Now that's well seen too. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running.
Well, Peter, I'm looking forward to seeing a player who has brought some new skills to the game, Ronaldinho. He looks one way and passes the other. Unconventional and cheeky, but always an enjoyable watch.
Yeah, he's playing beach football on the grandest stage of all.
The entertainer.
Mbappe! Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. De Bruyne. Schlotterbeck promptly onto that, and that is that. Schlotterbeck kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Ronaldinho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aubameyang unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Threads one in, spread it left. Royce is in a really good position out wide. Ball's gone out of play. Aguero tries to pass it through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Not the most accurate pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was...
And the finish! And he's there to belt it away. And here's Ronaldinho. De Bruyne.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Mbappe! And that's a simple one for the keeper. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's intervened well there. Looking for a runner. And he cuts out the supply. That's a cute ball. No, that's been intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence. Neatly clipped into space. And Aubameyang! And that was probably asking just too much. 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance, surely! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. India presented with a golden opportunity here. This for the lead. Oh, it's come off the upright. Some good work on the right flank here.
That was lovely, that.
He has found the way through. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Shevchenko. That is ended up in no man's land. Robertson is always looking to play quality balls. Aubameyang wants to run onto this. He's picked his way through, swings in across, and that was very necessary.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona
21,
with the corner, they're
Ronaldinho.
first.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 4. Van
The
Bommel.
ball goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Rodri gets across to intercept that. De Paul. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pass is just off target. It's a searching pass. De Bruyne, and that's going wide left. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Oh, terrible pass. Robertson cuts out the pass. Great vision. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Aguero. Nicely shaped ball. Well, that has not gone well. And it's half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Well, not converting the spot kick will be the subject of much half-time debate, but, you know, disappointment on one side and relief on the other, and that can be transformed now into a match-winning determination, so here's to that.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9. El dorsal 25.
Gets us going once more.
Diego de Bayán. El dorsal
0-0,
22.
and we're at the
El
halfway
dorsal
point.
7. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 23.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
India clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for the run. He's found space here. That's the throw.
India have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Yamal! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
De Bruyne plays it short. Cristiano Ronaldo. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's well spotted. Royce under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And he is dashing away. He's had a shot! It's a goal! How they've waited! Now they have it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So we have the first goal.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Looking to play him in. Ronaldo picks it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Hangs one in, takes a shot! And he's stuck it away. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Tries from a long way out. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Martinez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
India
5
have their second corner
será
now.
sustituido por el dorsal 21.
Can he finish? Shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Kunde. India will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a pretty loose pass. And that is a little undercooked. Nice interception, well timed. Lofted upfield. Has a look and plays it forward. India perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Olmo. Spence. Can he get on the end of this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Just a quarter of an hour to play. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Short changes him with that pass. Van Bommel. Kokchu. That's been slipped through. So he's in. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
Gol del Barcelona.
It's all becoming so easy.
El dorsal 23.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Se va a producir un cambio.
Tries from distance.
El dorsal 13. El dorsal 25. El dorsal 8. Serán sustituidos por
It's their second
el
corner of the
dorsal
game.
9, el dorsal 27. El dorsal 14.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Outstanding save to keep that out. Schlotterbeck proves too strong, too smart. And it's Kokchu. He's in a good position here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Defending was strong and firm. Just 5 minutes left. Rodri, spread to the right. Kvaratskhelia providing an outlet on that flank. Goes down, but nothing given. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kokchu. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
Habrá 4 minutos de
Dani
descuento.
Olmo running with intent. Plays a sharp little ball here. Caught offside that time. Rodri. Pass somewhat off target. Nicely weighted ball. Kvaratskhelia! Now that was quite some save. And he shoots! And somehow he kept it out. Corner number 4 coming up here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? No, he didn't quite meet it right. And that will be the final act. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
India desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch.